like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, goodbye. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Oh, yeah. What is up, Eric? What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How are you all? Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. A whole week on Twitch. That's crazy. What you mean? What do you mean? You like that you can favorite actual emojis in 7TV? Oh, that's cool. Cool little feature. 7 stream streak. Ah, congratulations. There you go. Very big, very big, very nice. All right. Another day. Another day of preventing 122 to come out. How does it feel, guys? That I am the reason that 122 has not come out yet. I am holding back the gates. It feels like a superpower. Sorry, I've been slacking on the copy pasta for streaks. Ah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I woke up today, and before I checked Discord, I was like, today's gonna be the day. Today is the day. I'm gonna see the 122 has been released notification. It's gonna be out. It's gonna be playable. It's today. And then it didn't happen. I was like, I bet you if I had updated my server. Doing good, just grinding for the new Prime frame. Yeah, I saw that came out. I'm 3 out of 4 of the stuff I need for it. Damn, nice. They're going to subtitle this update. Nate's been holding us back. Yeah, true. I have the power. How are you, Nate? I'm good. It is a Wednesday. It was a productive Wednesday at work. Got a lot done, so that was cool. And now we're here. It's funny whenever I record, because I recorded the recap video for yesterday's stream. I record that the next day, so I recorded it today. And I keep mistakenly saying like happy, like today, for instance, I started off the recording like happy Wednesday, guys. How's it going? And then I realized, wait, this is supposed to be for fucking Tuesday. I was like, I did it wrong. It's for Tuesday. Gotta say happy Tuesday or something. One of these times I'm gonna mess up without realizing it and put it inside the video anyway. What is this? I just woke up from a nap too. Maybe that's why. I woke up late. I took a nap till like 5. I was tired. I'm so tired. A new hashtag being made. Hashtag blame Nate for not 122 update. True. I mean, you can still say happy Wednesday and just make sure you mention how it was yesterday for you. Yeah, but I feel like it takes away from the illusion of the video. Like, I need it to seem like I'm recording this for a Tuesday on that day, you know? Like, I can do it, but you can be sure someone will call you out too. Yeah, they're gonna be like, you said Wednesday twice, man. What's going on here? He's scamming us. That's what I'm gonna get called out for. So, remember we were talking yesterday about that dude who did the giant pixel art, and then it came out that he was using a software to do it, and he tried to deny it and stuff. I'm gonna get called out for that. For, what is it? Doing 2 recordings per day or some shit. Everyone who doesn't know why be like, who the hell is Nate? No, everybody in the Vintage Story community knows who I am. They will know. All right, they should know. And if they don't know, then they aren't part of the community. Kick them out. Kick them out. Not part of it. Everybody knows who I am. All right. Oh man, my nose. My nose. I don't know if my allergies are starting to kick in or what, but my nose has been all itchy and sneezy and stuff the past few days. And, Nate, you mean that guy whose icon says NISP? Who the hell is NISP? Ah. He's making fun of me. Alright. Let me boot up my game here. Always making fun of me, guys. My nose is itching. Where's my password manager? Ba, 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 da, ba. We got some work to do today. I could sign into this stuff. You got hit hard last spring too for weeks. Seems, yeah, it's been every spring for the past 3-ish years, 4-ish years. It's so bad. I can feel it like right up in here. It's starting. That tickles my nose right here, like the inside. I've been waiting for it though. It's not that bad as last year though. Like right now it's just kind of like eh, but last year was terrible. Like eyes watering, nose running, sneezing, congested, taking Claritin like it was freaking candy. No bueno. I'm hoping I've gotten immune to it. We shall see. I remember last year we were talking about honey. Did you get Alivert? No, you stuck with your lame stuff. The Claritin works well. What do you mean? I didn't need Alivert. The Claritin worked. I just have to take it every day. I take the Claritin, it works for most of the day. Take some nasal spray, you know. I still look like butt, you know. Like my eyes will be like red and watery stuff. Huh? I have to see. I want to see if that like local made honey stuff works. I have to find somewhere that sells locally made honey. Alrighty, if you live in a cave and you missed yesterday's live stream, we worked on quite a few things yesterday. So we worked and got these gatehouses done. This one right here, this one over here, and this one right here. They all look pretty damn good. Yeah, and then we also got the door onto the main building built. Thanks, I got past the spring stuff here. My body has always had a unique knack of becoming immune to some things like that. The first few years, oh my god, damn. Yeah. It's weird though, because I've lived down here for so long and the allergies didn't kick in until like half that time, right? Like, so I lived down here for like, let's say like 4 years, then they kicked in, and they've been for the like next like 4 years, although it's been longer than that. It's been like 15 years I think I've lived down here or something like that. And then we also worked on these little like these things here. I don't know what to call these, but these are going to be going down to the translocator that is going to be located down in here. So we have to dig all this out today. It's gonna be a pretty big room. But yeah, this is what we're going to be working on today. So are there farms nearby? There are farms somewhat nearby. I'd have to drive a little bit, but they're not like terrible. Like I had 15-20 minutes out, I'd say. So all right, we're gonna start by digging in here, by the way. I'm gonna pop a mining potion. If there are, they could be using a new type of aerosolized fertilizer or pesticides. Farm near me have done so. Me and my brothers have gotten worse during the farming season. Oh. Yeah, it's surprising, especially since you did stuff outside, like mowing of all things. Yeah, I used to work on the golf course and stuff when I first moved down here. Never had an issue with allergies. Someone is flexing the Excalibur Prime profile pic in game. Look what I have and you don't. To be fair, I'd probably flex it too. Because why not? The whole reason to have one of the kinds, the flex, exactly. How did you even get Excalibur Prime back in the day? I'm curious if maybe my account has it. I'll sell you my account, Eric. My Warframe account, and then you can have Excalibur Prime. Oh, the founder pack? Oh, never mind, I don't have it. Never mind. Seems it was a buy-in for, was it Japan or something, or was it all over? I imagine it was probably all over. It'd be weird if it was just one area, but I am not a fan of region exclusives personally. I do not like those. Yeah, region exclusive, Ubisoft could learn a thing or two. Yeah. Region exclusives are lame. You have to treat the whole game as one community, not subdivided regional communities. Even if that's how it ends up being in a game, you still have to treat the whole community as one. All right, that might have to go up a few more blocks higher. I'm gonna mine ashlar on the rest of this so we can get some of that. So I think I want to go about 5 blocks out on this side here. And remember, we started those bricks going too, right? Yeah, I think we started that yesterday. So many blocks. All right, that's one. My poor chisel picks ain't gonna last. It's a good way to get shale, though. We're definitely gonna have a lot of it once we're done clearing this out. What's that? 1, 2, 3. 2 more back. Grab the ceiling area. One more. Put some torch holders. I want to avoid stuff spawning down here. I have another chisel pick? No, this one's gonna break soon. Alright. Blocks. Alright, so we do have to clear the ceiling part here. Chisel Pick's going strong. Oh, drifter. Hey. Oh, my mining potion wore off. L. It's fine. Just in time for the last row here. Yeah, so in Warframe, there are 4 tiers of Founders Program: Discipline for 20, Hunter for 50, and you get Exiled Prime, Master for 100. You get Exiled Prime and Skana Prime, and access to the Design Council. Basically, you can vote for specific designs. And lastly, you have Grandmaster for 250, which you have access to all 3 Primes, Design Council, Solar Landmark. Cool thing, the Lotus have special messages for those who participate in the Grandmaster Founder. Oh. Now, assuming none of those founder packs are available anymore, huh? Let me go drop some stuff off, and also we're just gonna make another chisel pick. Nope. Ah. Damn. Yeah, I know Lord Breeze had always said that's something he wished he had done, is get the founders pack for whatchamacallit, Warframe. I think that's why, I mean, surprisingly, Soulframe only has the 1 founder pack. I don't know if maybe they'll have more, but whatchamacallit, they have the 1. I think it's like $100 or something. That's only that tier. Wait, what am I doing? I started Warframe well past the Founders Pack era? Really? I think I started Warframe when it first came out. Played quite a bit of it, but then I just didn't really get, like, I got into it, but I wasn't like into it, you know, not enough to justify buying anything if there were, or I just didn't know about it because I was just playing like a free game, you know. I wasn't like crazy into it like I probably would be nowadays. So began on December 19th, 2012 and end November 1st, 2013. Oh, damn. Huh. It's not dirt storage. Where's the dirt storage at? I just want to put that in there. Oh, we gotta go chop down our trees today. All right, don't let me forget that. Today, all our trees should be grown. So at some point, I want to go chop down our tree farm. But today's the day of the week. One day every stream week, we have to go chop down all our trees. That'd be the rules. Why does this not look like the right temperature? That thing, I wouldn't have time to purchase it on Xbox. Xbox Warframe came out in September 2014. Oh, damn. There we are. They did mention consoles would have the ability to buy founders for Soulframe once it happens. Yes, they did mention that. I thought it was kind of cool. Although, isn't it? It's already on console, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken about that. For some reason, I thought it was already on consoles. Not yet? Oh. Man, I always see them guys playing with the controllers, so I just assumed. Yeah. Bunch of bums, man. Like, what? They're developing the game for PC, yet they only play it with cons or controllers. Kind of backwards world we living in here. No wonder the PC controls suck. Wow, I shouldn't say the PC controls, but not all of them are bad, but some of them are pretty bad. And then some of the mechanics, like the lock on, the auto lock, or the combat lock is what it's called, the combat lock. The soft lock, that shit's horrible. That's wild, man. I'm still excited for Prelude 14 though. I want to play it. It's kind of funny. What is it? Tarkov has been pretty decent the past like 2 weeks playing it wise and stuff like that. We came back from PvE edition. We went to PvE edition of Tarkov because it was just so bad with the cheaters and stuff. And then we went to PvE for like a week, and then we liked it. Was fun. Like Lordy and I liked it. It was pretty fun, but it didn't have that same like, it was like creative mode in Tarkov, you know. It wasn't as fun. So we jumped back to PvP Tarkov, and it's been pretty good the past week. We still hit a good bit of cheaters here and there, but Yeah, it's been pretty good. But I was saying, if we go back and it's still pretty bad, I'm just gonna go play Soulframe as my late night game from now on. I find it funny some people still don't realize that video games are made on PCs and the game is transferred onto a dev kit for consoles to optimize the game for consoles. Yeah, you should tell the Soulframe devs about that. I swear they designed that game. They designed it on PC, that's for sure. But they designed it specific. It feels like the game is designed specifically for console players first and PC second. It's like, what? Like, there's just some features about it, like the character menu having a magnetism when you're floating the mouse around and shit. That's absolutely, it feels absolutely horrible. The soft lock when you're in combat, you can't disable that for whatever reason. Stuff like that is just very annoying. Mining? Yes, we are mining. Nate do 17 mining. I like when it says Nate do 17 mining. When what's it called? The text to speech stuff. Nady do, yeah, Nady do. Nady do 17, hey. That's probably one of my favorite parts about the text-to-speech. And the Dino dance when Bean subs and does the Dino dance. Oh. Where did you come from? Appeared. He just appeared, guys. I swear they're just popping out of nowhere. Alright, there we are. Nice big chunk cleared out. Alright, now we got cleared down. I don't know how far down I want this part to go. Probably about 5 blocks down, maybe. Wait. Yeah. I need stairs. Timing. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this threw me off there. We're gonna go back to getting rock. Definitely a lot of ashlar now. Definitely got a lot of that. Oh, there's granite. We hit granite. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The No Man's Sky update that basically adds Pokemon or Power World to the game? Oh, got a new update that basically oh, really? That's kind of cool. When are they getting sued? You could already tame creatures you find on planets and moons, but now you can fight them against other players? Oh, that's cool. Little mini game, you know? They can't, I don't think, as now the defunct patents in America, which don't apply to the UK, are already helping Power World in their seat. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Good. Good. A drifter up there. Pocket Pair is working on a new game called Power World Pal Farm. What's Pocket Pair? Those are the people who made Power World? I didn't know that was their dev studio name. That's kind of funny. That's cool. How did didn't Pokemon release like Pokepia or something like that, which was basically like Power World but Pokemon? Didn't they release something like that recently? How did that go? Was that good? Pokemon Pokopia, from what I've seen, it's like Animal Crossing, but the villages are Pokemon. Ah. Okay. That's a bit frightening. I set my CPU cooler and keyboard LEDs to indicate roughly the temperature of my CPU and GPU, respectively. Launching No Man's Sky overrode both. My CPU's cooler lights turned off. Oh. They're trying to tell you something. Rick, shut the game down. Yeah. Countdown timer appears on your CPU. There you go. My ladder at? All right, time to dig out this side. Beat 5, 4, 3, yeah. I forgot I set an override in my IQ software to set the lights to a custom setting. Didn't set one for the CPU coolers LEDs. The pump is still operating. It's just decoration light is off. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh man. Here, averted? Yeah, right? Look how far down I went with this. There you go. That's cool. I can set the lighting effects for individual lighting zones on my CPU cooler. Nice. We are out of mining. Let me just finish clearing out this, and then we'll go restock on mining stuff, mining potion stuff. Yeah, the lighting effects that you can do in cases now are pretty cool. Yeah, I always wanted I always thought those cases where they're like weirdly shaped were always cool. Like, you ever see those like triangle shaped cases and stuff? I remember when they first started coming out with those were so cool. I wanted one. They were expensive though. Now I got a basic square case and I'm content. All right, yeah, let's go restock on mining potions real quick. I will say this, I wish Nintendo can develop more cartridges for devs that have bigger storage. There's certain games I wouldn't mind having on my Switch 2 as a physical copy and not just a game key card that can expire at any time. Yeah, maybe. Get out of here. There, he's glitching into the wall. Stop. Bum. Go check on our bees. Bee population is still low. I don't know why it says there's not many flowers around. Let's move some of these over. I wonder what the flower detection range is. Yeah, now it says 24. The stored honey is boosting population. The bees are sacrificing after oh, okay. The cold temperature is making the bees stay inside more. Gotcha. Okay, whatever. All right. Oh, wait, we might have hit the temperature. Look, it's 4 a.m. and it's 48 out. That means we hit the temperature, right? We can plant crops. I wonder if it's because we were far north. Yeah, Dunvarra is colder. Oh. We gotta go plant our crops, guys. Let me go drop off some blocks since we have room. It's time! Oh my gosh. We're gonna become farmers. What's up, Nick? Nah, it's a fluke. The temp is only 39.8. Could be. That would really suck. Planting crops, planting crops. We're gonna go plant all our crops. Ooh, I'm excited. I can't believe the temperature is that wildly different. We're not that far, like, in my opinion, we're not that far north from Trinity Point, but wrong building. I do need food. Yeah, we should make some food while we're here. I forget to harvest your tree farm? Yeah, we gotta do that while we're down there as well. Okay, I do have a backup axe, so we're good. I should probably make, when we go to Trinity Point, I'll have to make a site to bring out to, the tree farm with us. Work sucks. How's you? Not too bad today, personally. Sorry to hear that work is, being shitty. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Take the onions. These up. Oh. Ooh, I'm excited. Look faster. Yeah, cool view. We are. I can put these in here. Put those later. I just gotta wait for these two. We'll make the scythe when we go to Trinity Point. We're gonna have to harvest all the grass from the fields. Oh, we're gonna have flax again. Huzzah. Max Flax, let's go. Yes, sir. It's gonna be glorious. We don't have to make any windmills either, so we'll have them for quite a bit. Let's go. To Trinity Point and to the crops. All right, let's make a scythe real quick. I just stand here. Oh, you know what? They're probably stuck on whatchamacallit. Wrong building. They're probably stuck on chiseled slabs. Okay, all that's got to go back to yarn with us. You know, I wonder if the changes I made to the Wander AI inside of the villager mod will fix this. Guess we'll find out when whenever I decide to let 122 release. They got to stay in space again? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I think they're stuck on chiseled blocks. The good thing about the guards is that they'll get unstuck if like something spawns. They'll prioritize killing it and running to it. So that's good for that. But yeah, it sucks that the Wander AI just dies. There we go, got our scythe. Alright, let's head over to Yarn Village. Oh wait, no, they moved. What the hell? Where'd they go? They gotta still be in here, right? Unless they just despawned. Did they despawn? Does I still have 2 guards? Where'd they go? Did they go down here? I don't think I left the door open. Oh, I guess they could have just went through it, right? Where the hell did they go? I see this dude. He's been doing this for like a week now. Dude, the guards just disappeared. Now I do see, I'm a little worried what's going on with that. You guys see all the things down there? Let's go down below the city and see what's up. Oh. What is over there? I don't think you can get over there. I don't know. I don't know if that's the guards or not. Still says 2 out of 6. All right, well, chalk it up. That's very weird. All right, anyway, let's head over to Yarn. We're gonna stop at 2 of the tree hollows out this way. And collect some seeds or whatever that's in there. You got in here tree seeds, not bad, especially the larch. Thank you. All right, there's one more on our way to Yarn Village. Ooh, blue clay. Nice. Okay, what else did I get from here? Nerlarch seed. Nice. Alright. You're at Yarn Village. Oh yeah, we got 10 to our fields here. All right, let's see here. How do the nutrients look? 80-80, is that default? These are 50-50. Okay, so I'm assuming 50-50 is default, right? Okay. Go get our crops. Actually, let me put this stuff in here. Oh, there's a whole copper wrench in here. This can be thrown away. It's so long since I've been out here. Ooh, I'm taking all these cattails. I brought some bread while we were here. All right, okay, good. I do have a scythe already here. Put put this other one down. We have a hoe, which I don't know that we need. Might need that. All right, let's start. Where's my flax crops? There they are. We're gonna plant these first. Let's go. This is always nice. You get so much of this grass. Good for making daub. All right, let's get planting. Give me all grass. Oh. Should have brought my farmer hat out. Carrots. Hey bro, $80 for Elden Ring, for 4-year-old game that is coming to Switch too, and it's a game key card as well. Yep. You know why they do it? Because people will buy it. Yeah, I mean, at that point, why even bother buying the key card or the game card? Just buy the online copy of it so you don't have to worry about storing it, you know? I'd rather buy it from the eShop than buy a key card game that's basically a digital bomb that goes off when even Nintendo shuts the service to stop digital games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I forget how far our crops went over last year, like that way. It'd be kind of cool each year to keep track. I think we were either in the 5th or 6th row. These are soybean seeds, okay. That all the seeds to the side? Nope. Okay. Let's find our Cosmo seeds. And all our rice seeds. Did we miss one? Huh? It still amazes me that Cyberpunk 2077 can run on a cartridge with how big of a game it is, but games are like under 40 gigs. The devs can't even be bothered to get it running on the cartridge. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a matter of like if they want to or not. I don't think it's a matter of like if they can or can't. I think they obviously can. It's just if they feel like it. All right, there we go. All of our K crops are planted. Now we gotta go grab another set of crops and do the other side. Wrong building. Let's do these crops next. We're gonna have to harvest those pumpkins out here. Where is my lantern now? Oh, I didn't get that seed back. Hell. All right. Surprised these pumpkins are still good here. Guess they don't go bad. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I don't know. They've been here the entire time. So since I never harvested them. These were the small ones, the non-mature pumpkins or whatever. Those green ones that were laying around. I never harvested them because I was like, well, let's see if they grow or whatnot. And yeah, they're all grown now. Very odd. And they don't go bad. So it seems. Guess we got pumpkins. We plant so many crops. It's kind of wild how long this takes. Song sounds like a news segment bit. This one right here, yeah, a little bit. I feel it. I could feel that. Some like breaking news tonight sound bit. All right. Oh, cabbage. Breaking news, Nate has continued to hold Vintage Story version 1.22 hostage for all players has refused to update his server to the release candidate. More at 11. True. Players riot. Players demand answers. Well, that'd be funny. I was trying to think of like something I would say during like an interview or something, but I couldn't. And here we have Nate Does Life for an active interview. Why are you not updating? Who will hold out longer, the devs or Nate? It's funny, we're planting this and most of it's probably just going to become rot at some point in my world. Even after we harvest it. All right, is that all the crops planted for this? Yep. Yes, sir, Bob. All planted. What is this? Oh, there's cassava out here. What? And carrots. I guess I'll plant these real quick. Oh, these are K crops. They should supposed to be over there. Shit. Hold up. Wrong side. These are N crops. Wonder if being away a lot allowed all that not to die. Maybe. I don't know. That or they were delayed in growth or something. Guys, yeah, I'm just gonna throw these in here though. Well, actually, we can bring these with us. They're fresh. All right. I gotta put the scythe and the hoe away. All right, let's see these pumpkins. Oh, you can make pumpkin seeds out of these. I just forgot about that. How do you do that? Oh, it's 1 to 1. All right, I'll just make all 5. It's fine. We don't have that many pumpkin seeds, so. Awesome. Time would have accelerated when the chunks were reloaded. It's how you can be away from your base for a year, but your food in the chest rots by having a few months worth of storage time when you left. Yeah, it would have. I don't know why it didn't. Was buggy. The cassava especially should not have survived winter. They're a warmer climate plant. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Especially we went back to Zolari during not Zolari. We went back to Yarn during the winter time, so It's not even like I wasn't there. Why is this still here? My nose itches. Ah. All right, we gotta go chop down our trees now. They should all be grown. So let's go to the tree farm, chop them down. Let's see if I can scare these chickens up here. And the rabbit. Come on, guys. Out. Get out. All right, got some of them. Just gotta scare these guys far enough away. Let's get the rest. Come on. There we go. By the way, rabbits will eat plants again after 22. Didn't realize they were bugged in 21. Yeah, I think I remember mentioning that before when 121 came out. And I think they were bugged in 119 as well, and they had said they fixed it in 121, but they were still bugged. That, or maybe it was the water. That was the water mechanic. But I do remember mentioning about the, like, them not eating plants and stuff, because we've never had an issue with it. The nice thing is nothing spawns in Yarn Village anymore, so we really don't have to worry too much about it. Yes, all our trees are grown. Very nice. But yeah, they will go back to eating crops again in 122. They did fix it, they said. All right, let's get our 25 saplings and replant these. Are they plants? I recall a couple worlds where they would. In 119, I think they did. I don't think they did in 120 and 121. I don't know. It was a while ago. Didn't notice when they stopped. Yeah, I think I remember mentioning when we had the first iteration of Yarn Village, and I had raccoons and rabbits running around. And they were not, my plants were growing just fine without being eaten. I remember saying something, I was like, I don't think they eat plants anymore. And I'm pretty sure it was the first iteration of Yarn, which would have been 120. But again, I don't 100% remember. That was like, what, over a year ago? Who knows? Okay, we can chop down trees. We have enough saplings. But yeah, that'll be cool that it's back, like mechanic wise. Is it, thankfully for Yarn Village, nothing spawns in the Yarn fields, so I don't know why. I think it's because it's all what is it? It's not grass, it's the like where do you plant the farmland. It's all farmland, and then the middle section is all water. Like in between the farmland. Yeah, always fence stuff, not realizing it was broken until I read the patch notes. Yeah. All the oak logs. Yeah, it'd be cool if they would, if they made it so you could make scarecrows in the game that scare away the animals. That'd be kind of cool. I know there's a mod that does that, that adds scarecrows. I don't know if it's updated, but that'd be kind of cool. Or if like you could use the mannequins and you put the new mannequins down and that's what scares them away. That'd be kind of cool. I think that one's spot. I would like a whole different like scarecrow. I wouldn't want to use the mannequins, I think. Although it'd be cool to dress up the scarecrow with outfits, so maybe the mannequin would be the better option in that regard. Oh yeah, we gotta go around the outside real quick. Always a little bit extra around the outside. Okay, all right, let's do these next. I think I need to collect the walnut. Yeah, we don't have many walnut seeds, so I'm just gonna collect as many as we possibly can here. Give me all the saplings. The 27 already. Be good. All right, I think we're probably good to just chop these down at this point. 2 spots here. Here. All right, let's chop these down now. Choppa choppa. I like that we get a lot of sticks from this too. Build up our stick collection again. Unless they're putting a secret chest somewhere. That is true, unless we put them somewhere and just forget about them completely again. I still think there's a chest somewhere hidden in my world. I don't know where it's at. I'll find it eventually, but I'm still convinced there's a chest with like 3 stacks of sticks somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm convinced it's somewhere. I'm convinced there is a chest somewhere. I'm gonna find it one day, like 3 years from now. I'm gonna have to come back and reference this. Like, I knew it! Look, I said it the entire time. Ah. Yeah, 105. Let's go. We're getting up there. Did I go around the outside? Yeah, I did. All right, next up. I think we have a ton of maple saplings, so we probably don't need to get more of those. We can just get our 20. Yeah, we can just get our 25. Oop, and chop this down. These trees look kind of rough. How's that inventory spreadsheet going? So we don't lose our stuff anymore. We'll never lose our sticks again. I got the part of the title so far. Just part of the title, not even the full title yet. Nate's stuff. Yeah, it's like someone at work today. So I knew what was gonna happen. So they want my team to start doing like discovery and stuff, like a bit more than we already do. And helping out our solutions engineers figure their job out essentially, right? So this guy, he schedules a meeting with me so we can figure out what he needs done and stuff, and he's got like, he says he has a list of things. So we're inside the meeting and he's like, well, what's the best way to like get you this information? I was like, well, do you have a list? He's like, well, I do, but it's not like, he's like, it's not in like a list form. I was like, well, what do you mean? And he's like, well, it's not like written out at all. He's like, I just know the things that I need done. I was like, okay. I was like, if you can make like a list or a spreadsheet and then just give it to me, I can assign the stuff out to my team or whatever. or whatnot, because he's like, yeah, he's like, I can make a spreadsheet. I was like, okay. And he was like, yeah, I can put like priority on there and stuff. I was like, yeah. I was like, all right, so you get me that list, the Excel sheet or whatever with the priorities and stuff, and I'll get my team on this for you. That was at noon today. I never got the spreadsheet. He said he had like 7 to 10 items that he needed to put on this list. I was like, okay, easy enough. Never sent it to me. I was like, bro, 7. He made it sound like it was a lot too, because I asked him, I was like, because he kept saying, he's like, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. He's like, I'm so behind and stuff. He's like, I've been dealing with other stuff and whatnot. And I was like, okay. I was like, I'm expecting like 20 to 30 items that he needs like stuff worked out and figured out, right? So I'm like, all right, you know, we're gonna have a big list to go through. And so I asked out of curiosity, I was like, just curious. I was like, how many items are we talking about here? And he goes, well, let me double count again. Let me just check again. He's like, yeah, it's about 7 to 10 items. I was like, oh my god. I was like, bro, you could have just typed that shit up during our meeting and just given it to me. Because I told him that before he even scheduled the meeting. I was like, because he's like, oh, I have some items I want to go over with you for your team to do. I was like, okay. I was like, or you can just send them to me, like just type them out and send them to me, and I'll get my team on it. But yeah, I never got the spreadsheet. I think I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, this guy ain't gonna make a spreadsheet and send this to me. I was like, it's not gonna happen. So, lo and behold, I was right. I never got the spreadsheet. I bet you he got to the point where he opened up Excel, and that was about the extent of what he was gonna do. And I probably won't hear about it again. It's my secret get out of doing extra work trick. If you put some requirement, like if you put the starting requirement on other people, it'll never get done. And then you don't have to do you don't have to actually do anything. Especially when it's someone else's idea. If it's my idea, I'll take the initiative. But this was like someone else's idea, and it was his idea as well. So I was like, all right, yeah, if you build out the list, I'll do it. My team will do it. And it never goes further than that. And my team just carries on doing what we've been doing. But it's so fun. It's so predictable. It's crazy. But yeah, that was the extent of my meeting. Just waiting for this guy to send me an Excel sheet. Never got it. Long story short, that's what that reminded me of, Solus. You know, you got as far as the title. Got as far as the title. Alright. I never used or hardly used a spreadsheet, opened it up and noped out. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. That's what I'm telling you. He opened up Excel and then started like typing the title or something, and then just that was it. That's like the extent of any like sort of like sales team. That's like the extent of the work they do. They don't want to actually have to do the work. They just want, like, they're very good at trying to get other people to do their work. Very good at it. At least at my company. Well, I guess they're not very good, but that's like their goal, is to get you to do it. But G7 10 items could be done on Notepad. Yeah, that's why. Well, that's like, that's why I was expecting like 30 items. I was like, all right, it's gonna be a good bit, 30 items, you know, okay. And then he said 7 to 10. I was like, what are you busy with? I was like, bro, that's like 7 to 10 items. That's like, knock that out in like a day. I probably knock that out in like 2-3 hours, depending on like what level of discovery they need. Half the time it's just messaging someone from a different team and being like, do we still do this for this client? And then they say no, and we're like, all right, easy enough. Oh, I hit some of those trees. I hate when I hit the trees in the back there. right, this one we're specifically gonna get the 25 saplings. I'm gonna try and get some leaves here. I like using these leaves to decorate. But yeah, I also wanted the Excel sheet because like my idea was he could add or remove stuff from the Excel sheet and like basically make it a live service sheet so that he could like we didn't have, because he tried, like we have these meetings like once a week at this point and he nothing ever gets done. But he'll talk about stuff that he might need and stuff like that, and then he never gives me the list. But I wanted like something like, all right, you can update this and put stuff on here and then my team can go through it. All right, there we go. Let's get leaves now. All right, this is the last set of trees we got chopped down, then we can go back to building in Dunvarra. I think my bricks should be done as well. We can get the next batch started. This happens every 2 blocks apart? Yes. Yep. Yeah, this farm would be huge otherwise. I shut this down. I feel bad for streamers who get stream snipe on video games and then quit the video game because of it. They don't know they're giving the stream snipers, especially those who pay them the reaction they want. Yeah, I mean, well, what would they do? You know? I feel specifically bad only for the streamer in that situation of stream sniping. Like, they don't really have an option. Like, you either play the game and just get shit on the entire time and stream sniped, you know, and just try to ignore it, but in the end they know they're getting you either way, or you quit playing the video game because of the stream snipers and then they get what they want. So either way, the stream sniper wins. The streamer always loses in that situation, unfortunately. Like, and I can guarantee you, Eric, because I've had it happen to me. The streamer knows they're giving them the reaction they want. Like, there's just no other, like, what do you do? What's the solution? If you're getting stream sniped, do you just continue to get stream sniped and then get shit on the entire game, and then that, in which case the stream sniper wins there, or do you quit playing the video game, in which case the stream sniper wins as well, and they get the reaction either way? You know, it's a lose-lose situation. Unfortunately. And I personally don't blame the streamers for quitting either. Like, it sucks. It's not fun. It ruins the video game. I've been stream sniped in Rainbow Six Siege, and it's just, you know, it either ruins the stream, it ruins my time playing the game. It's not fun. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we got all the woods. Let's go. How much maple did we get out of that? Only 379? I feel like we should have gotten more. We're gonna need new shears next time we come here. All right, let's head back to Dunvarra. All the trees are chopped down. They should be growing in, like, by next week. By this time next week, we should be able to chop them down. By, like, Wednesday. Yeah, stream sniping's a pretty scummy thing that happens no matter what. Unfortunately, in the streaming world. And there's no good solution for it. Like, people will say, like, oh, put a delay on your stream, put up stuff. Like, it's still gonna happen, even with the delay. What am I supposed to do? Put a 5-minute delay on my stream and then just never interact with my chat? If I was, like, you know, or for the streamers that have that kind of viewership, you know? There's really no way to fight it. People are just gonna do it. Yeah, it just sucks that there is Discord filled with people who put bounties on streamers as streamers, streamers. Oh yeah, yep. It's a pretty scummy thing out there that happens. Yep. Yeah, until there's like a way to actually ban like stream snipers and stuff from video games without them like just making more accounts or them just, you know, doing whatever to get a way out of it and stuff. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, I saw a Reddit post the other day for Tarkov, but it kind of correlates with basically people talking about like the real ID stuff or like government IDs, like having to do it for gaming. And it's like stream sniping is one of those things that's going to help push, you know, for people to have that, because it's like, damn, you know, not having cheaters, not having stream snipers in a video game and shit. Yeah, fuck it, bring the ID stuff on. I'd rather give my ID, which most of these corporations probably already have this data, and not have cheaters or stream snipers in my game because they actually get banned, than I care about having anonymity on the internet. No, I think it's just the way it's gonna keep going. But yeah, the post was like the same way. The post was about Tarkov and all the cheaters in Tarkov. And basically someone just saying like, oh, you know, bring on the government ID, ban these guys from playing video games at all. Get them out of here. Ban them from the internet. Eventually gamers will grow up to become lawmakers that can make decisions and laws like that. Yeah, I mean, we're already starting to see the effects of it. I mean, I would say that, you know, part of the government ID for the internet stuff is probably part of that, you know. All right, let's put this stack of sticks in here. I don't know what to do with this grass. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I don't know what to do with the horsetail, though. I guess we can put that with the, what is it? The dye stuff for now. There's a few, but they'll become more and more. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think eventually it's just gonna come down to that. Like, people are gonna have to submit their real IDs and stuff like that to utilize the internet, and you know, you get banned, and it'll cut down on all the scummy people out there. Hopefully. One of the blocks finally broke. Okay. Hopefully it's just the one. Yeah, it looks like it is. That's not bad though. Alright, we're gonna make another batch of this. As long as I can fix that. Should have the refractory bricks up here, I think. Tier 1. Here we go, tier 3. Oh, I need mortar. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to these. I think these need mortar as well. Okay, let me just go grab some mortar. If I were to get back to stream me playing video games, I'd probably stick to PvE games. And if I want to play PvP games slash modes, to stick to recording the gameplay unless I can deal with the stream symbiotes. Yeah. Yeah. Can you mix and match refractory tiers? I believe so. I'm not 100% as I've not tried it. But I'm pretty sure you can. It's just the tier 1s will just break more, or they'll break faster. Oh, I had some here already. Oops. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. Yeah, I haven't tested it, and I don't really have an inkling to test it, just because we have the blocks here. I don't wanna deal with that, but yeah, believe you can. I don't see why you wouldn't. All right, I'm gonna try and heat these bricks up in here as well. I don't know if, yeah, they don't stack with other blocks. That's annoying. I'll put them at the top of one of these. It's kind of a waste of space, but... Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, well, never mind then. I'm just gonna put these here then. Fuck it. That's not worth it. I like how these stack. They did a good job with the stacking stuff. Kudos to you, secret dev that watches the stream. I don't know if you made it so these stack like this, but it looks good. You know, I hope whatever dev does watch the stream, the secret dev that is forced to watch the stream, I hope whatever feature he worked on inside the game, I have complimented at some point. I hope it's not like, I hope it's not one of the devs where it was like a feature that they did and I've criticized it or something. That would kind of be shitty. Wonder what happened for that to happen. Thankfully, it seems to be one-off. Yeah, I have no idea what happened that caused that. So, they'll just be for display purposes. Okay, I need more blue clay. I think I have... I thought I had powdered shale somewhere. He just pretends to watch now. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever dev fixed that chicken, that was pretty funny. I don't know if that... it probably was nothing to do with my stream, but it was still pretty funny that it happens. Wait, where would that be? It might be down in here. Oh, I have some in here. Need more. Secret dev. All right, finish this feature. Hopefully Nate likes it. Yeah, that's what he's saying when he gets done making a feature. He's like, damn man, I hope Nate likes this feature. It all comes down to whether I like it or not. And then he watches the videos. Why would they do this? Why would they make this decision? This was terrible. That was probably the funniest thing though. The day after that chicken was chasing me around, we got a release candidate that fixed it. That was so funny. I've got it. The whole release candidate thing is payback for all that. Probably. That's probably why. Yep. That was too funny. That was too funny. Oh, my shoulder, man. Then the next update, he changes the feature slightly to hunt you down specifically. Yeah, it's like some crazy creature or whatever, and it specifically has like an Easter egg code that's like, if Nate does life is in the world when you spawn, hunt him down relentlessly. Do not let him live. Do not anything. Just kill him. Kill him. All right. All right. I'm gonna go fill up the whatchamacallit? Beehive kiln. Okay. Cool. All right, I'll fill it up. You need the Jerry Bean update that spawns bears. Yeah, right. Every now and then a bear just randomly spawns like within like 5 blocks of me. I always forget. I always ask and I always forget. Can brown coal work on this? I believe so, yeah. But I believe charcoal and firewood are better to use because they're renewable. Brown coal's not renewable. So ideally you want to use charcoal. You can also use peat, I'm pretty sure. What are we waiting on? I can see tomorrow's recap video. All right, guys, Wednesday, and today we chopped down trees and made some clay things. Oh, and we planted a lot of crops. Planted our crops. Okay, it's almost done. Almost done. I think I recall the Pete decision on that. Yeah, discussion. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember being surprised that peat could be used because it specifically says coal. It'd be nice if it listed, like, I still think they should add a firebox to the beehive kiln into what's the other thing? There's something else, but basically some sort of like, maybe make it so you need steel to make it, I don't know, but some sort of upgrade to the beehive kiln that you can monitor the fuel or you put the fuel in that, because I've had multiple times at the beehive kiln where I put the fuel underneath and it didn't work. And then also so you can see how much fuel you actually need to cook what's in there, I think would be kind of cool. Compost going here. I'm just gonna use these. I forget what I was using these for, but rid of some of this rot we have stacking up. All right, I think bear. No bears. No bears. Not yet. Not yet. All right. That 999 should be done. Got a little turned around there. Oh wait, let's do while we're here. Yeah. Alright, we gotta grind this down at the quern. Alright, there you go. Let that go for a little bit. Alright, let's take the bricks we do have and we'll go back to... Oh, I didn't get the mining potions, did I? Yeah, damn, we're still... Alright, I gotta go back to Trinity Point real quick. Damn. Out of my city. All right, there. Now we can go back. All right, let's go down. I guess we will do... It's kind of, we had more than 300 of these. Let's start laying this out, though. We'll do out here first, since we're still working on the inside. Okay, granite stone for that. I thought I put the granite stone in there. I guess not. I have audio coming from somewhere on my PC. Sounds like a podcast, but I have no idea where it's coming from. I've muted everything, but still here. I don't think it's my end. I don't think it's... Oh, mute my stream. See if it's coming from my stream. That'd be funny. Kind of. A little worrisome. It's not from you, not from the other stream I have up, not from Discord. I have no idea where it's come from. It's a man's voice, but I don't recognize it. Gnomes in his computer, yeah. If the FBI agents tell him to shut up, Bean. Yeah. Mystery solved? Yeah. They just said name of someone who I'm watching stream on Discord. I definitely myself on Discord. Good old Discord, huh? Oh, we might actually have enough of these bricks. Wow. I didn't think we were gonna have enough. Oh, we're still gonna need more for the inside area as well, though. Let's just see if that stone's done grinding up and we can make clay out of it. All right. Heck yeah. It was Discord apparently, even if I deafen myself, I can hear it through the deafening. Nice. Good old Discord. And they want to go public with their application. What? There you go. All right, cool. Let's put this here, close out of that. All right, back to mining. Where's my chisel pick at? Ooh, this thing's not looking too good. All right, let's pop a mining potion. Let's keep clearing this out. Oh shit! Sideways stapler. Got him. Because I know Discord streams can still be heard even when you deafen, since you got to mute the Discord stream as well. This deafen, I guess deafen only applies to the voice chat that you're in. Doesn't apply to the actual stream. Yep. Interesting, interesting. Good to know. Thank you for the clarification. Also, something to know, if you're in a Discord server that has an AFK channel, if you're streaming your gameplay on Discord or someone else's and you're watching it, you can't be moved to the AFK channel. What's the point of having an AFK channel? It's like mute your stuff or get out. Maybe people use Discord differently than I do. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Don't know, but it's a feature in some Discord servers that I know have it. Yeah, it just seems like a weird feature to have. Like, I mean, I get it. It's for people who aren't who are away from their keyboard. Like, I get why it's there. I don't see a practical reason to have it. Like, I don't see like a common or like a common use for it. Like, I don't know. Usually if I'm in Discord with people just say, hey, I'll be right back. And then they dip. And then they come back and they say, hey, I'm back. And they're back. I don't know. It seems weird to have a whole channel that you have to move to just to... You see, I feel like either way you would say, all right, I'll be right back. And then you move yourself to another channel. And then it just seems like extra steps. Maybe I'm missing something. You know who would honestly benefit the most from an AFK channel, at least in our Discord, would probably be my brother Matt. He'll disappear and then he'll just go to bed. And then he just won't be there. And then you'll get in there and you'll be like, hello? He's just not there. One of the servers I'm usually in, if someone forgets to DC when they go to bed, they get moved to the AFK channel, which we call the bedroom. You could just kick them though. That's what we do to Matt. We just kick him. Like, why bother? What's the point in moving him to an AFK channel? Like, just kick them from the Discord and then, or not the Discord, but kick them from the voice channel and then they can rejoin when they're awake again. That was before there was a feature to force him DC? Oh, okay. I kind of just assumed that it was always a thing. Good old Discord. You know, I see everybody seems to have given up on searching for a Discord alternative, it seems. That lasted all of, like, what, a week? That was kind of predictable. I called it. I believe I did say, I said, no one's going to find a good alternative and everybody's just going to keep using Discord. Alright, I'm thinking this has to go down like 2 more layers. We still have to dig this part out though. The problem is, well, there's like multiple problems, so why no one will ever end up leaving Discord currently. Is one, there's too many dev studios and game like games that are already using Discord, right? So that was what I said originally. You'd have to get everybody, like all these game developers, to now make another like thing in one particular application that everybody's going to go to. So that's just not going to happen anytime, like not without a good, that leads into my next like issue of why no one's going to leave Discord anytime soon. There's no good alternative out there. I think TeamSpeak was like the only running alternative, and that like, or TeamSpeak 6 or whatever it is, and that looks like ass. And that's like the closest alternative to Discord, and it's just shit. So plus Discord is also now available on consoles. I did not know that, but yes, that would be another good third point. So yeah, no one's gonna leave Discord until a solid, crazy good alternative comes along that's like has better features and is better than Discord. Until that comes along and you get like all these games to swap over their Discord servers, like I mean there's like at least 8 Discord servers that I'm in for just specific video games, right? But you'd have to, I would need all of those games to swap. I'm not gonna swap unless they're all over there, because then I have to use 2 applications, and I don't want to use 2 applications. TeamSpeak servers could easily be hacked as well. There were a lot of issues with that, and probably part of what they have TeamSpeak 6 now. I think TeamSpeak 6 is a lot more secure. I could be wrong on that, but I know they rebuilt a lot of their server infrastructure and stuff. I'm not talking about old TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak has a whole new TeamSpeak. This is not old TeamSpeak. This is whatever their latest, newest shit is. That basically that TeamSpeak that Lordy and I were testing like a couple months ago. It probably helped many move back in the day because they didn't bother to update. Yeah. Well, that, and it was just more like you didn't have to be, the key thing with Discord is you didn't have to be on Discord in order to see what was going on Discord. Like TeamSpeak, if I wanted to see who was on TeamSpeak, like in my TeamSpeak server that I had, if I wanted to see who was in there and what was going on, like if people were chatting and stuff, I had to join it. And then if no one was there, it just looked odd and stuff. And then I had to use an external tool to communicate, hey, let's jump on to TeamSpeak. You know, with Discord, I can just put in general chat, hey, I'm hopping in TeamSpeak, or I can just message someone through Discord, hey, hopping in general voice 1, you know, let's hop in. You know, TeamSpeak didn't have any of that. It was just ass. At the end of the day, it was good at the time, but it was ass, you know, comparatively. That's why Discord did so good. You know. All right, this is looking good. Yeah, Discord is very convenient for sure. Yeah, yep. Very, very convenient. Yeah, if you had a conversation in one of the channels, you better remember what you were talking about in text chat, because as you move channel and TeamSpeak by text. But yeah, that too. Yeah, you didn't have like stored conversations and stuff like that. You know, you had to pay, you know, for a TeamSpeak server. It wasn't free. Discord's completely free. You can have like triple thousand, whatever the number of people in Discord that you could TeamSpeak. I mean, there's just so many benefits to having a a Discord server over TeamSpeak. The only nice thing about TeamSpeak was you could host your own server if you had the hardware and you didn't have to pay. That was probably the main nice thing about TeamSpeak. But that's not like that big of a deal. No. But yeah, I think people can, Discord can pretty much do whatever they want nowadays, and people aren't going to leave. I'm sure some people will leave, and some people probably did leave, but not enough that anyone really cares about. Just people do think they're making a stand against whatever they're making a stand against, I guess. People will continue to use Discord until a good, better alternative comes along. Stale chips! Bean! Spin it up. There it is. We need like an animated chip that's spinning. That would be kind of cool. You know what we need? We need a Nate DJ emote. A Natey Do 17 DJ. That would be pretty cool. Maybe once we unlock more emote slots, I'll do that. I was part of a Gary's Mod Death Run staff team. That sounds sketch. Used TeamSpeak for like a year or two before we moved to Discord. Cool thing I will say is I had my own TeamSpeak channel for a TeamSpeak server we had. That's cool. You guys want to hear me add another month to this Dunvarra City project? We're doing a sewer line. I'm just kidding, we're not, but that would be crazy. I forget who requested that I did a sewer system for the city at one point. Someone did mention that idea at some point. I forget who it was, but it was brought up about doing a sewer line for the city. It does sound sketch, but Gary's Mod, but for Gary's Mod, that was staff teams to help monitor the server. I decided to join the staff team since I was so addicted to playing Death Run. Yeah, that's cool. It just sounded funny. Ooh, what's that? Quartz? Oh my gosh. We got that reverb effect going on now. The highest role I got was head admin. I was possibly close to being co-leader, but I was burned out playing Death Run too much, especially monitoring. I moved over to the prop hunt server they made. I was admin for it, then became made a leader, but that burden was putting too much pressure on me since no one wanted to join the staff team for prop hunt back then. Guessing it just wasn't the right time to open up a prop hunt server because right now the prop hunt server is doing well for them. Ah, damn. Co-leader. Bro was making the big bucks over there. the site better. And sometimes maybe I probably wouldn't have met if I didn't join the staff team for that community. Made a nice amount of memories. Nice. Makes it all worth it. And you had the power. You had the power. My chisel pick. Yeah, we'll make a new one. Oh, I kind of ran into that. All right, that one was unavoidable. Aha, look who's stuck in there. You sideways stapler. That's right. Yeah, but totally, if someone doesn't have a doc with quotas that I might have totally not said. Huh? With quotes. Oh, not quotas. I thought you said quotas. See here. It's like, bro had a quota for banning people. You gotta ban 15 people every week, or else you're not doing your job. You're fired. I need our pickaxe. We have the shovel. I have 2 shovels. What the hell? Yeah, we definitely need our pick. I'm gonna go make that as well. Doo-doo. Oh, too many. Just one. Quiet, rooster. Mighty pushing, we're off. How dare it? It's just thunder outside. I heard it. Oh, big storm. The chisel pick first. There we go. All right. Other tools. All right. I ain't gonna question it. We got through that door. Somehow. Fight me. And do you guys see that parkour move right there? That was pretty pog. The jump. I gotta try and do it again. Oh, look at that. That's clean. And if we were PvPing, I would have just cleared this whole map. Nobody would have been able to fight me with that move. All right, back to this. Back to mining. Oh, wait. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I thought I might have messed up, but we have to do this either way. Yes, I don't think I banned a lot of people back then. We had a system that we warned people if they broke the rules, and after a specific amount of warnings, then they will get punishment, mute, temp ban, etc. The only time I banned people if they left the server to avoid being banned or to get around the mute system. Nah, you break the rules, you getting banned. Maybe one warning. You'll get like a warning. Then you break the rules again. And then even then, it depends on what they did and how egregious it was. Some people just deserve a straight ban. That's all there is to it. Just ban them. Oh my god. Stretch, man. Like, I know back when I ran public Minecraft servers, I ran it pretty much just like that. You pretty much, if you're caught cheating, banned. If you broke like a rule or something, griefing or whatnot, banned. No ifs, ands, or buts. You're gone. I didn't have time for that. No one wants to deal with it. You could appeal once, and we'd read the appeal and see, and then it was kind of like a toss of the coin. Like, did we feel like unbanning you? Did we like you? Did we not like you? Stuff like that. How long were you around before you cheated, etc. Most of the time, if they took, we made, for the public servers, we made the appeal process like a pretty lengthy process. You had to answer like a ton of questions and stuff. It wasn't like an easy appeal process. So usually if someone took the time to fill out the entire appeal process, usually we were like, all right. Unless it was like someone who joined the first day, and the first day they were caught like X-raying or cheating or griefing or something, and we'd just like, nah, fuck that guy. Then it didn't matter. Oh, I hear that storm going. Okay, trying to think what I want to do next down here. So we have it pretty much dug out. I do want to do this. Did I not dig this far enough out? Am I just dumb? Oh, okay. That's being dumb. I'm tempted to dig this out 2 more this way. I think it'd look better. Like basically take 2 layers off each of the side walls. Move this over to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let me just put a torch in here so nothing spawns. Oh my gosh. That guy was actually kind of strong. Like 3 hits to kill him. Usually it only takes 2. Crazy, I still have access to one of the staff documents. Can't do anything, but I can see what's in it. There's 20 ex-staff members blacklisted from joining the staff team again? Oh, well, damn. That's pretty bad. Woodstar. Ocean. Wait, did I not drink the potion? Oh. It just didn't activate. Weird. I guess I didn't finish drinking it. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Oh, just going through my Google Drive now, found a video, don't know why it's there, but it was someone from my college in one of the IT rooms, which is the only room to have dual monitors that the students can use. Never been in there for an actual lesson, sadly. Oh. That's random. There we are. Just gotta clear this out. That wasn't too bad. I thought it'd be more tedious to clear that 2 rows. We still gotta do the 2 on the other side, but it's not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. A better way to get building resources without clearing? Yes, exactly. Yep. That was always the plan. And also we're getting a lot of shale too, because we use a lot of this. Granite would be nice. We've been kind of lacking on the granite side, but oh, I do this right? Oh, I think I only wanted to move it 1 over. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. All right, cool. So we just got to dig out that now. Yeah, we should have dug all this out first before we started building Dunvarra. Thinking about it, the sewer system wouldn't have been a bad idea at the end of the day. Get a lot of shale. But it was always cool going back to the shale mine and mining up the shale and stuff. I didn't mind doing that. Gave us a reason to go to like Trinity Point and visit those areas randomly. That is one nice thing about having like set mines in places around the world. Like we have the granite mine, the shale mine, the conglomerate mine is if I need those blocks, I do have to go to those areas and it makes me go through other parts of the world. So it is like an exploration mechanic. Which we kind of need for this world, you know, to show it off a bit. It breaks stuff up as well. True, true. Definitely does, yeah. Albeit mining this is obviously helpful. It would get a bit tiring just being stuck down here the entire time, just mining this. And we still have a lot more to mine. We're not like far from being done, but we're not like this definitely added a little bit to the build. This definitely added a little bit. Thankfully we have the mining potion, which does help speed it up. Oh, well, I think I can safely say we don't mind, to be honest. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't mind it either, but it is funny to think about. And at the end of the day, whether we're building in Dunvarra or we're building in, you know, Trinity Point, any of the Holbeck Castle, Holbeck Village, you know, any of the other builds that are coming up, it don't matter. As long as we're building and playing. That shiver down there looks nasty, bro. He looks like he's got something. Oh, I need a mining potion. Oh, dude, if it gives me the gooey error, give me the gooey error. Yeah. It says use mouse over cursor. Yeah, it's definitely some weird GUI error. I just don't know where it pulls from. And it doesn't look like it's a mod. It's the same error. I get it like once every like whatchamacallit? Every like few weeks we get this error. I don't know what causes it. Yeah, sign back in again. Once a weekish or so. Odd? Yeah, I don't know why. It is a very odd error. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink while this loads. Be right back. Oh shit, what the hell just happened there? Oh, I was worried this was gonna happen. Hey. And put some more torches down here. So I'm assuming you're talking about the crash. You want to know why? It's because you're not updating the 122 and holding it hostage. True. That is why. I need to drink a potion again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that error, like, because it does, so, and it doesn't point to anything specific. It just says it's some rich text GUI. So I thought maybe it was like, I mean, I guess it could be the timer mod, but it should say if it's my mod. It doesn't say anything about any mods. I think it's just a vanilla crash. I just don't know what, I don't know what it is. I don't know what crashes. So, but yeah, maybe it'll stop in 122. Every time it happens, it takes me by surprise. Like, what? That, or maybe it's the alchemy mod with the potion. Well, no, because we use the alchemy mod quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. But yeah, maybe updating will fix it. You know, maybe, just maybe, I'll consider updating tomorrow. All right. I'll consider updating the world to 122 and just doing it. And then you guys can have your 122 release and all that jazz, you know. The devs will be like, now is the time. Almost died? Yeah, we did almost die there. That was scary. I figured, you know, I was like sitting there the one time the world loads me into the server pretty quick, right? Because usually at the start of the stream, it takes like a good 5 minutes to load in, right? So I was like, I got time. I'll run and grab something to drink and stuff. Nope. Sure enough, loaded in, started dying. Thirsty. And there we go. All right, sweet. I gotta do this. I got a skedaddle since I work at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Rip, have a good rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. All right, Bean. Oh, and Eric. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Take it easy. That didn't need, oh, it's gonna need to get workbench. Look at 5 a.m. I do not miss those days. I used to have to get up at, like, that time when I worked at the golf course. 4 to 5 o'clock was when I woke up. Get in on time. Do not miss those days. actually ran out of ashlar blocks? That's wild. Alright. That I'm not gonna worry about. I shouldn't have worried about that one because this has to, we have to push this all back at some point. This all has to go back like 10 blocks. Alright, we're getting there though. We're getting there. Alright, I need to go make some more ashlar blocks though. Do that. Need to put some blocks away. Oh my god, there's so many rift stuff. Ow, bro. Man. Oh. Alright, I gotta put these refractory bricks away. I'll keep those on me. Oh yeah, that's right. We're still doing that. Well, we don't need those right yet. Maybe I'll do them tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna get these going. Actually, you can do it real quick. Since it's right here. How do I get crack? Oh, I know how I get crack shell. Alright, there we go. Alright, enough to finish filling this up. Where'd those go? Alright, there we go. That's full. Let's put these up here. Rest of the clay goes down here. Oh, I thought we had more. Okay, well, whatever. Light this up. What's this? Oh, that's the block holding them all in there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got that going. Very nice. Let's go this way. Go in here. Need to get this out. Need to go in here and put some stuff away. And also to make, we need to make shale ashlar. That away. Put this in here. Now, I wish there was a way to make this screen a little bit bigger without making everything bigger. I know I've talked about it before. It'd be nice if this was like draggable, like you could scale it. Something small. All right, we have to dig up the floor now. So I'm popping our mining potion. Okay, where's those ashlar blocks? Get these placed in here real quick. Oh, over there, buddy. Oh, it's so dark down here now. Back to putting torches on the wall, I guess. Oh. Alright, let me also put this down. Still have to mine the spot out. All right, cool. Let me grab that. Start filling this in. So my plan is to have the water level up here, like one above these edge blocks here. And I'm hoping nothing will be able to spawn down here with the water in place. I don't think they will be able to because I want it to be kind of dark down this way, but like I'm gonna definitely probably keep these lights in here so there will be light underneath, and then maybe some other sort of like atmospheric lighting, but I kind of want it to be dark down here, so if you look over the edge it's like, ooh. You know, but you still be able to like see the water and stuff a little bit. I guess we'll see how it turns out. And then yeah, this isn't gonna be like this because we still have to dig that way quite a bit. I have to figure out how I want to do the platform that the translocator is gonna be on. And how big I want it to be. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna do the walls and stuff towards once we have it all dug out and stuff. Same within here. These are gonna look a little different. Okay. So we gotta figure out how we want this platform to look. So obviously the translocator is only, it's like a singular block, so we can pretty much go straight this way. We just gotta decide how big of a platform here and how we want this platform to be laid out. So let's say we're gonna do, all right, so let's say the platform starts like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. All the alternative stale chip song. Off-brand. Off-brand stale chips. I need like a green Dorito. Do we have a green Dorito? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell if this is actually the stale chip song or not. This might be. Did I do this right? I feel like I did this wrong. Hmm. Yeah, technically, if we put this, I'm gonna put this block back for now. So I think it's supposed to be like that. Oh no, okay. One, two, yeah. Okay, you did do it right. Binding potion, we're off. I guess I'll just drink another one. Right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to be sure. All right, so that's what I'm thinking our platform is going to be, and obviously the translocator will be like right there. Let me put translocator right there. Okay, so that's what our platform is going to probably look like. Kind of curious how many more blocks up I have until I hit the floor or the like outside of them, or the surface of Dunvarra, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. The outside or the courtyard of the stronghold. Obviously we don't want to go up. It looks like we have, at least from that health bar, maybe 2 or 3 blocks up. There's not a lot of space. But I think it'd be enough for, you know, for me to build like those like spire things that we've been doing. I think it would be enough. And this reminds me of when we built the Holbeck, the crypts for the Holbeck family. This reminds me of that. Although I think that area might have been a little bit bigger, but we used bombs for that though. But I think it might have been slightly bigger than this. Maybe not quite as big. I don't know. Maybe it was bigger. I really don't remember. Oh. Oh. I also don't think we mined that entire. Yeah, we didn't. We blew it up. That's right. I think we mined a little bit of it, not much though. The mining potions definitely help with this though. Oh, my chisel pick broke. What terrible timing. That's kind of an L. Alright, let's make another one, I guess. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. Ow! Oh, you know what we should do? We should move that translocator now that we have the spot for it. Get that knocked out. I'd have to go get the tools. Yeah, I think they're at, let's see. Might be able to do this real quick. Alright, let's see. I need the linking tool, and then I need to make a new translocator, which hopefully isn't too expensive. Hopefully everything is here. So VOH translocator. Oh, I don't have the linker here. I thought I did. Anyway, do I have the materials for this here? Okay. I need to go find my linker tool, which is probably at Trinity Point, if I had to guess. Let's go grab that. Oh, actually, do I have that on me? No. I hope it's at Trinity Point. Shouldn't be here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's with me. I remember how this works. I think we just take the linking tool and we right click on the translocator we want to link. Put these supplies up here. All right, yeah, so I think we do this. So this one's for Dunvarra, so I think synchronize to translocator. There we go. And then basically we take this one down here. I'm putting this here. And then translocator linked. There we go. So this should take us to light. Dude, getting back 6,200 from federal because overtime refund, was not expecting that. Nice. Nice, it worked. Congratulations. Now, is that out of the taxes you paid on your overtime? You had to work it? Yeah. But you also get the overtime pay, though. So we can destroy this now. Oh, wait. I think this is... There we go. Oh yeah, I still paid in 13K. Still, there's 6,200, still pretty nice though. It's a nice little chunk back. I think most of my tax return that I got was from having the mortgage and paying the interest on the mortgage. So that all just goes right back in as another payment to the mortgage, essentially. Right back to where it came from. It ends up equating to just about an extra payment every year, so. Which is nice because I think they said that'll take like, what is it? It takes like 5 years off your mortgage or something like that. If you start making if you make one extra payment on your mortgage a year. Something like that. I forget the math. There's like some math behind it. Maybe it's more than that. Because since it goes straight to the principal as well. You gotta be under the loan? Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot I gotta make that chisel pick. Shit. All right, sweet. Oh, I didn't put the stuff back. Oops. You know, I don't think we heard the Terraria sounding song today. That's like my favorite song on this playlist. Yeah. All right, let me dig out to this wall here. At least we're getting some stone here from this cracked shale. We don't get the actual full block back. This. Oh, there's flint in here. That's interesting. So how far does this go from this edge here? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks back. Huh. I think this is the last row here. Back anyway. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's how this is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I can hear a shiver, man. I heard it doing its weird clicking thing. Go torn down there. I didn't think so, Botorn. I go kill him. Come here, buddy. Oh, there's so much shit down here. Where did it all spawn? It's pretty lit up down here. Ow. Oh. Oh, shit. What? Where is it still dark down here? I guess like right here. Alright. No more spawning shit. Spawn creature, spawn shit only in the outhouse, please. True. No more spawning creatures. No more spawning creatures. I'm really hoping the water should prevent them from spawning. Better anyway. Well, oh no, that was my healing potion. Okay, good. Thought our mining potion ran out. Out the way for a second. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Probably up there. My mining potion. No. I'm gonna finish this floor here. Come on. Come on. Oh, someone just threw something at me. I heard that. What's up here? Oh my god, they still spawn down there. There's just shiver down there, like a demigorgon looking one. Oh my gosh, man. I was curious if we were gonna hit like a ruin or something while we were mining down here. I'm surprised we haven't, but I'm also not surprised. They're rare enough. We haven't really found one, but this is a pretty big area to clear out. We also haven't hit any ores or whatnot. I guess we're not very deep underground though. We're still at like 101, which I think level 100 is sea level, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess we're pretty high up. What? Where the hell did these guys come from? It's all lit up over there. Come on. Hey. It would have been cool to hit some ruins, although I'd have to destroy them completely. I guess there's still time. We do have to dig down pretty far still. You have to go down to like whatever. I think that was like 93. Well, if you're in a forest, you definitely won't hit a meteor. True. Not wrong. Not wrong. Where's my ladders at? Alrighty though, guys. We're gonna call the stream here for tonight. It's about that time. So I don't want to use another mining potion and whatnot. I'll save the rest of this for tomorrow. So the plan for tomorrow is going to be kind of work towards getting this area finished up. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it up in one stream, but we should be able to get pretty damn close. But yeah, we got a lot done today. We got a lot cleared out, I should say. A lot of mining today. But the plan for tomorrow will be to finish clearing these out, design all this up and stuff. So should be pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Let's see here. Where's my music? Boom. And oh, hopefully less busy tomorrow. True. Hopefully a little less busy tomorrow. That'd be nice. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you not die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts.
Oh, God.
We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. Right? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh, Watch streak, Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.